Bonjour mon ami. Et tu, ça va? Comment ça va, Nani? Le Palma. Et aussi, tu es Evari. Ah oui. Bellissimo. Oh no, Montegiorno. Je suis désolé. Oh. Ah? Sì. Bene, allora. La chanson est Tu regardes le scène prochain avec le sonchon de Royksopp. Et le challenge du jour, première activité, in Germany they would have switched after 2 words. Even if I was trying to speak French, they would know, oh no, bad accent. Let's just cut to the chase and speak English. Like Palmer, Avery, everybody. Look what we've done. Look what we've done. We can go to streaks now. It shows us what we're doing. We can access it directly here. We can see what the target is. See what the current streak is at. Also the US streak. It doesn't specify. Oh no, it does specify. Okay. Just so you know. If this ever happens and gets to 3 digits, then call help. Call for help, please. You have my permission to conduct an intervention. The daily challenge, well, this kind of number, this can get to 4 digits, totally fine. I'm gonna be back to playing on mobile in a week or two. On like 8 days, 9 days, 10 days. On my voice breaking. We have a little sip of water first. While you avoid the daily challenge for 15 minutes. It's always cool at airports how smoothly they clock what nationality someone is. And even if you try and say like a little greeting as you're getting on the plane, the cabin crew know what's up. They've rode that radio before. Hey Wenger, welcome. We're gonna do the daily challenge to start after warm up, and so don't get spoiled if you want to play it yourself. When we're jumping into the big streak, we're gonna try and push on a good 100 or so, 100 or 200. No, maybe 150 today. See if we can get a daily challenge round 1. We could be in Germany, like that. Or maybe so. Maybe. I mean, we can only hope. The gayest tweet. Are we near the edge of town? He's sneakily going into town. Go around bends. East and then south. Oh, we get a nice little bridge over here. Long Street. That's almost impressive, the amount of roadwork baffling going on out there. How do you not see a simple split in Varel? Be on Long Street. Crazy. That's not wrong Long Street. Right Long Street. Langbrücke, not Langstrasse. Just a coincidental Lang. Good chance of 5k. Finding the ants. But it's gone. Not interested. It's Vieza. Yeah, a wrong Lang, but it's close enough. We got to reach it. It's a whole Dresden. It is. No, Saxony. Maybe the Landkreis is closer. It's a noodle factory. There's one time years ago at McDonald's, a person in front of you was speaking English to a person serving them, and they kept responding in German. But when it was your turn, you kept speaking German and kept speaking English back to you. McDonald's is surely you can just wave at the pictures. You're really struggling. It said Kreis Dresden, which is the district around. Okay, so we were Landkreis. But it just said Kreis, but I didn't figure out the land. But when it said land, bang. Wait, no 5Ks. What's going on here? Oh, we've got Cyrillic. Can we be in Bachner? Not with this car. Wait a minute. It's sunny. That's incredible. 5K. Ground and pounds. Is that meat or coffee? Or is it a gym? The old Sunset City. Kazakhstan. I don't think the place help me. What's up here too? Store. my favorite part of Kazakhstan is out of my highways. Soon be able street course. There's no city called Pavlodar. It's all the way up here. We are next to the Lands house. The Lands is back again. The Lands is that way. We had some streets, I guess. Around here. Like water more. That's what I'm doing. The bus saved us. Ducks? You got an escort. Oh no, it's boobies. It's boobies. It's not always halfway. But we're not on the runway. But we're on the island. Right? See that feet. If I got a bowling alley, Midway Bowl from Peters and Nimitz. We came from the southwest, the northwest. Or to the northeast. So along Peters. Road gun. Yeah. They're all a lot of them just fully sat down. So quite how we get this navigating around them all. How we persuade them to move. I'm not sure, but yeah, we're around here. Yeah, all of these birds. Even if you go to a different island, you don't get as many of the boobies. I think you get like a different bunch of birds. So they're absolutely fully taken over. Right, we got a good score so far. 2 more for gold medal. South America, Brazil. It's got a Y, which is not the Brazilian kind of ants. Spanish one. A bit of a yellow plate on that one. It's sideways head Capra Corporation, the London Corporation. It looks more like Uruguay than Peru, but it could be Peru. Flags definitely says Uruguay. And a coastal looking tree is not full capital, like around the coast under the capital. but not quite in the big touristy place. Need an IRL map. Go northeast. Something football. These fancy street names. You know they're gonna say the city. Oh, it's just restaurant. We find the coast. Not going north, surely. Big old ponds. Porto Alegre. Oh, well then. We got a boat ready to go. Hey, apart from railway tracks. The right one. It was. I think I went the right way. But Carolina's going the right way. Very important. Branco. There's another one where you can just literally drive across. It's got coverage on both sides of the city, so you can just, before you know it, flip across to Brazil. Oh, the sun. This almost feels like South America. Just busting on the left though. A bit Hong Kongy. Mactam Ocean. Belonque. Big old hiking trail. ECCW. Yeah. Glimpse of water. Beautiful, beautiful angle right here. Okay. We put a ping in because we don't have the mental fortitudes to get so far and then not get small rounds. We've had that happen before. Which I'm trying to rule out which parts it could be. The shot we got. The road we start on. A nice kind of straight bit. With trailhead leading off the side. Perfect timing of music. Right, a nice stick charge. 609 days. Not top of the UK, no, yeah, top of the UK maybe. Given a few. Round one, I was lost. If I get a right city, then we're cruising. But there we go, nice warm up. Onto the streaks, and for the first time, we're gonna click this resume button, and hope that it's not accidentally cross-wired to the delete button. Do I trust? Should I test this on a different country streak? I've got full faith. Let's resume. Okay. Sometimes you gotta ask a question. SH4. SH3. We got Kardik, Rongi, and Zulat. Five's here. Tom's over here. Also look at cars. Look like little boats. Farming gear ready to go. Also gyrocaster. Down here. Oh, it's taken over. That's why I couldn't say it. 863. 863. 853. Numbers. Who needs them? Round one. Firmly planted Albania. That's the kind of confidence we need. Is that a worm? Or a duck? Or an M&M? On, it's crazy. Is this Rillick? Got be like the X and the D and the Enema. My goodness. Got the Ukraine military vehicle. I thought the styling was like it was some Mexican. 8X, if it was AA, it would be 1. AB, 8X, just go car gear, right? On X. Simple as that. Autobus skull. Red on the left. We just hopping back to Albania. Ruga. Ruga. It's meant to sound like the big alarm, but I can't do it properly. There's a guy who can do it though. It just makes the sound of the klaxon. That one. But he does like a proper. I think he actually did the sounds. He created it. We're not in Switzerland though. Until we start getting some Kosovo, which also uses Veruga. I think we're safe firming. No, San Marino. Wait. Lore. Got a G. Lots of more writing around here. We're sponsored by Shell. We're around a bit Bulgarian, but I don't have any posters on them. But we're also hugging. So we'll rock into the Czechia or Slovakia. That looks more like Slovakia one. There's that camera stuck on there too. Got a little crest emblem. Auto service. The Matronics might even be like near Hungary. If it was Megatronics, maybe. Philippines all over. But this coverage, though. Building an airport, something over here. More road. Mild volcanic protuberance. I wonder what our policy for honking is in the Philippines. You see it trying to be discouraged a lot in India. But just for safety reasons, coming around some of these roads could beep or honk. Let people know something there. Carmona, but I'm looking for a bigger province. We're next to the Atlantic, the most Atlantic part of the Philippines. Doesn't say the city yet, no, just Manila region. There we go. Sunrise trailers. Something in Australia, something that they really like these little triangle bits. I'll have like a junction up here, but I'll have like a little cut through. See a lot. 5A bullets, holes. Oh, it's the cable. This kind of thing. Especially in the really old towns. Which maybe this used to be. Before it had gone. Trying in here, Wingedy. Oh, there's Tasmania. Beefeater Street. That's very British. Bit reddish? No, a little bit blackish. Misty, rocky mountains. Take us out over here. Up at top. We're just seeing a little bit. Looks like Estonia. Well, it's dual language. Dual language. Be Russian and Estonian. Could have been Finnish or something. Overmalax. Stop looks very not Baltic. That's probably Finnish. Was there some flaggage? I was scrutinizing the sign of all my eye capabilities. Yeah, it was a Wagen and a T, and if we have two, T always comes first. It's like a football club. There, yeah. Kind of like a pole though in front of it. But I see it flapping. Yeah, so we don't have to have an actual border to have dual language. A lot down here you'll see. All the fellow friendly neighbors across the sea. We could be this time though, down in the Baltics. Got some nice angles. The electric fence. Very protecting. That tank has seen better days. It's a bit liffy, orangey looking reflectors. The AI, no AI, just unfortunate. Kind of nice. But are there any recycling bins? This town. We pulled in the bus stop just to take a little selfie. Very nice and holiday friendly. These cliffs are Cruz the Campo. We got a Spanish beer. We got a Calais Labrador. Not on, are we on? Quality's too good for Palmer, right? Zona de seguridad. High seguridad. El Wailio. Across down in El Roberto. We're almost at holiday, but we're moving inland for a bit more culture on holiday. I look like a super French car on the roof. Old Citroens. But why have I got holes in the pole up here? Oh, you know who would do that? Maybe not with fans. Your dad is now a cross-legged. Asa of gold. No, Oro, just Oro is gold. Oro is like snake or something, right? But Ouroboros. El Salvador. I've got to start looking basically a year now to a total solar eclipse. I've got to start getting some plans for where to watch it, what to do. And also just for flights, because it will be as soon as like, is it like a year in advance? I don't know how early you can book a flight, but as soon as they come on offer, they're all going to be picked up. Got really a political graffiti. Got the poles. We got the car. We got the hat. Got bromelids. Caballero. Getting what? What Iberia? Think about. Estrada do Estado. The A6. The Northeast. We sunk down a bit. Yeah. Please no, it's because we've got double height barriers. It's making me feel low. It's northwest, northwest, not northeast. You may be wondering how we got here. I don't know, one to a pile. Beautiful. We got every inch covered. little
SS and HAND1 Umo Pack 1 Double Vic SS and HAND2.
Yo, double. Thank you so much. Excellent, excellent timing. Have you ever wanted to go to Spain, double, and see a total solar eclipse? It's like 1 year away. Trying to start thinking.
Ancients of Umo.
61 incredible months. There's so much. Thank you for all the support, double. Ancients of Umo. Welcome, welcome in. It's too hard for you, and it would be like this kind of summary. But at least for like a couple minutes, it wouldn't be hard. We got like the natural sunshade happening. Smart doggo. That little fountain thing, like a dog drinking. Have we clocked that this is Mexico yet? Have we seen the clue? Does this give you like a daily temperature of how cold the Corona is in the fridge? You went even for Christmas and it was too hot. Oh, I understand. I'm not sure I'm going to be ready. Like does maybe we can get like a group of us in a car. Have I forgotten where Zach is? Is this heading out of Mexico? I don't know. New Zealandese. National Taljeros not extorsiones. But we're so south, so it's not Chile. It has some cool trees though, like Chile would have. And some Spanish. Some northern hemispherical Spanish. Where could it possibly be? To get another. I need to make my own like custom stamp. To stamp the map of a pin of Galicia. It wasn't Spanish. It was oh do. Do. Maitino. Casa de Aria. Capital Privada. Cortez. Why have we got a little Maryland crabs? That's a lot of extra states. Also, it's probably better Union Jack than I could draw. I like how the Spanish one is both hidden it best they can. You can only see it from like a certain angle. Oh, it's your region. It's a peninsula specific. General Aurora. South of Almalda. Yeah. Oh, the under part. The music's still going. This is really quiet. It's just a lull in Royksopp. It's still out there, moving along. Yeah, like all of the living day to day and walking around is different from just like it being hot generally. Kind of just like shut your whole. You just want to turn into a cat or dog and just flop out. You know, this seems like Croatia with the 7 over barriers a little bit. Three. Just make it a 7. Oh, we're about to enter a town, but we're just skirting around a little bit. Machina Nova. The 7's cool because it only goes along a little bit here, so somewhere along here. Got a HR too. 75 cable. That's a bank turn above the city. Someone came from. That one long play is not going to be the end. I know Lake. Africa? Northern Sun. Big landscape. Little oasis farm going on here. Fence. Good distance away from a road. Like it to me. Gen 2. distant Lesotho, this wall. Like if you're a flat earther and you're running around the southern hemisphere looking for the edge of the world, you come up against Lesotho. Or maybe you could do some in Nepal too. Or Bhutan is good. Okay, it's not Australia. Just South Africa. Oops. Press R. A lovely little marker things. Could almost give you some Ireland or UK here. It's on the right though. We got tractor. That's on the right as well. Some Jersey cows. Most. I think we just popped over. Brittany, which might be a good plan. On a bit. Monster Bowl. German flag. The Club Canine Dogs World. Trilac? Oh, sorry, yeah. I was paying full attention, but of course, the confusing Belgian identity. Sorry, sorry that. No, it was valid, very valid. I should have, as soon as I realized it wasn't the UK, that something was off. Belgium should always be in the forefront. But still, it was a very particular flag. Maybe they just deal with Belgian Alsatians. What are they called again? Those huge honking 10-foot wall, sorry, 20-foot wall climbing Belgian Belgian dogs. Oh, I've got the leg up protocol. Check whether the horse is in season or not before you zoom in. There we go. We're safe. We're safe. Lovely dappling. This one's a little bit probably for best. If they even got the German Kinderlangsam. Start off with the German. Call yourself shopping. A house not made of brick. a stone facing on here. It must be tucked in, yeah. It would explain the flag too. But yeah, they want to delineate the border so that no one gets confused. Thinks they own Germany. It's out here building stone and wooden houses. A little bit of flocking. Even a seminar house. Seminar house. Oh, they can't hide it. They can't hide it anymore. That could be. Oh no. Over like the wrong side of a river. We didn't pass the river. We got bus tech. So right now we're in the build site. We had a town name on the site, but it's too small to see. Stephanshof. Stephanshof. We're shopping the town now. Well, this, well. B. Favorville. Favorville. It looks like it would be one of the small ones. Faymanville. Ah. Now we get to some French. Faymonville. Ah, I see. Okay, safe distance away. Sneaky Belgium. Capital. We're just nearby. Let's get it right. Don't worry. Need to hurry. Almost some Icelandic. Icelandic Greek, but that first car kind of looked like it, but okay, we've got a lot of Zagori. Aioli. Multiple translation of it. Also combined with some. I'm going on with islands. Naxos. Look at that! When it matters not the slightest. My subconscious gave me a little nudge. Hey, Analog Glitch, welcome to the #1 Greek guesser.
Thanks for the follow, Analog Glitch.
How's it going? Look at this. You're already a goat. Look at that. You're a goat already. You've only just got here. We got the little tiny stop letters for Spain. We don't get to see any more information. But, you know, Spain. Usually we're up in this region. This is kind of how Spain goes. We're guessing on the this country streak. So we'd have to assume, unless there's some strange, bizarre oddity, we Caballo. Caballo. Look, you see? It's just that simple. If you're in Spain, don't do this yourself, but only if you're me and Spain comes up. You just know where to look. Nice and simple. I got no tricks for Iceland though. Anywhere that's not in the middle. How's it going, Mo? Feel free to help out with your great knowledge of GeoGuessr or your local knowledge of your own country. It comes up. We only need the country, but it's nice to, you know, keep a little region guess game going too. Can't see the ocean. I don't know where. Oh. It's hard to find the bad spots in Iceland. Got big Brazilian poles and dirt that's red and more orangey. Some little Xiao. Someone might be leaving me a little fazenda. Signs good. Polls are all in agreement. Sun's out for west. We got a raid coming in from Brisbane. Welcome, welcome. Brazilian cacti. Cactuses. How's it going? Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. We're just jamming, working on a bit of a country streak. Getting close to 2,900. And even though it's just a country streak, I'm still looking for a state, sneaky state code or something on here. Let's send this Brazil guess because we need to be in the clear. There we go. Then we can welcome you properly. Thank you for a shout out double. But yes, Kim's. Welcome back, Kim. We're doing pretty well. We got the streak up. Today it's been, you know, nice and solid clues. We've had to have no wild guesses so far. But at any moment, we could hit the lost caves of Mulu and be well and truly stuck until we wriggle our way out of them. That's always a danger. But mostly we've got such cool people here with great knowledge. And now we've got even more. Thank you, Frisbee. Like this big swear bear. So I'm gonna be at the GeoGuessr World Championships. And one of my badges is on the swear bear. As one of me as a Viking.
Well,
And if you meet me, you can get one. As long as they let me bring them in. Yes, Avery's one of the first to grab the swear bear. This year's new badge.
were you doing some songs? Creating art? Or something
A ferret dancing on me, Tang, dancing on my head.
Please enjoy your time here. But it's
So that's some talent show level, skill right there.
Everyone who's come along.
I hope you're enjoying the Equinox Homecoming. Is it another like puzzly figuring out deduction kind of game?
Back to my street.
Sounds like Homecoming makes me think of like a high school thing. There was a lot of drama going on there.
You can get a live reaction to whatever's happening. Not some pre-recorded music.
Ba, 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 ba. A bit of a mystery, ride around on a horse. Yeah, you just missed us getting another Galicia to add to the pile up here. We had it's Corolla or something. Way up in the corner. Caballo. But yeah, it's always nice when you're in Spain, not have to worry about region guessing. This is an artist impression. But honestly, at the end of the streaks, there's like 3 or 4, and then like 25 up here. This is how it feels like. It's consistent, and it still works on a world map. Yeah, look, we got some leaning Baltic pole action. So we can rule out probably Latvia, just go straight to Estonia or Lithuania. Because the Latvia would have had like nice alternating pole hooks. He looks like a painter. Something about the hats and the jumper. I'm sure he's painted some cool stuff. Yeah, we're looking for a street name. The double ovo. A bit more Estonian. Flag's also a little bit more Estonian. It's a cool flag. Got no red in it. Somewhere. Kind of in the middle. almost Tunisia follow car. But this is Naranja. It's not Tunisia. Argentina shirt. Red herring. Just a club shirt. Like Ecuador here. What's Coca-Cola about? Otto Denda. This just stands out so much. Looks like I've written it on. It's fantastic. DMYK. Okay, it's a printer. That's quite a good Hotmail address. Gift CMYK. Like I wonder if they managed to get hold of a Gmail as well. They were fast moving enough. 6-cylinder. 4x4. Chunky tow bar, cool wheels. What's his asking price? No asking price. Mobile. Doing this downtown Mexico. You have a lot of Monterey-ish looking vans. We got the Corona van. It seals most deals. Get a state. Morello? Don't just show me the Ecuador flag colors, please. Got Corona, got Coca-Cola, we had a Beetle. It's foods, but it's not bimbo. Well, now we've hit the fresh. The bright, the clear, beautiful Little Caesars. That was a painting for a minute. Kind of a mural. Evaluator. Yeah, next round MX. Maybe we just like near the border. Not Monterey. Drive-through coffee shop. Are they mixing it together into one? A smoothie frappe. Yeah, let's go and not Monterey, just more northern. Oh, more western. Torreon. These birds' nests, what? What? The size of them? I thought they had big bird's nest in Hungary and stuff. What is going on up here? Are they able to hold the weight of this? Sometimes you see little fuzzy bits on wires. Is this good? But what if this gets hit by lightning? And they just start burning like beacons, lighting the highway. Like a Pac-Man ghost. Let's take a little picture. It's kind of cool. We'll see where they are in a little moment. Somewhere kind of south, I think, in South Africa. Maybe we could also bring this along as our little friend somewhere. We find out what it is. We can name it. Like, looking at the flat landscape. The road lines yellow me outside of a triple mints. Have a little group shot context. Hey, yeah, Future Rush, this is a... You know, sometimes you see a little fuzzy on the poles, on the wires. I think this is just an enormous one of those. Either that or they've got some, like, teams of birds building some insane nests. I've just discovered it and taken some pictures. This is completely encompassed. Surely a bird would leave a little bit to sit on. How can it just build up like this? And how are they not like too heavy that the whole thing starts to tip over? Yeah. It's like power line. I was thinking like, what if lightning ever hits it? They just get set on by like beacons. Or they could be like natural insulators. Are they deliberate? Why are they left? Oh, you got one kind of falling away up here. I guess they're not doing any harm, but like a candy floss. Yeah. This poor thing's almost naked out here. We get to see how it begins. Maybe it starts off as a bird nest or something. But why would there be birds? There are no trees around. I guess this is the only choice if you make it a nest. There can't be much wind going about. What's wrong with this one? Once we're at the edge of town. We can look up after we guess. And the heart, yeah. We're now allowed to Google big plant things on the 357. Go down a little bit, yeah. Put we'll link him in Discord. Beautiful finds. They're birds' nests, they are. This is a weaver. Sociable weaver nests. The on one Sociable weaver nests. They are communal, that's why they're sociable. It is communities of birds. Just making me wow, imagine watching the progress happen. Look at this. They got nothing on Hungary. No stores. That's incredible. Yo, Vampire, great to see you. That's a penthouse. Yeah, they're like going in together on a group Airbnb at that point. Although, yeah, I'm sad, but one was falling apart. Once it starts going, you can't really do anything. But I hope they're already working on a new one. Thank you. Yeah, Vamp Maiden, with a week or so away, next Thursday. Which, speaking from the UK, next means the one after one was about to get here. So next Thursday, the 28th, I'm heading off to Copenhagen for the GeoGuessr World Championship. It's like a month earlier than it was last year, pretty much. So it does feel like I was just there, and we're back again. We've got a reddish car. Thing over the end there. Got an I, which is not part of regular words. So we should be looking at Ukraine. The blue and the yellow bits here. It's, I'm not competing though. I'm just there for a happy observation. I look like a yellow Ukraine bus too. What do I require? Just a full-on blatant blue and yellow. That's just right country. It's K L I. It's probably breads. Not breads. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get the highest streak I've ever gotten before I go. Well, this doubles up as a streak that I was rushing up before I went to TwitchCon to get to 2000. We carried on a little bit since then. It's AB, AB, AA, AX. So many B's. Surely this is AB. No. It starts with B. AB is the finished, yeah. I only ever really competed. It looks like an Indian guy having a relax. With his like little shoulder epaulets. We'll be at some college that he's protecting. Oh, I wasn't trying to go inside, but if you insist on displaying all of your license plates at me, a guy's just got chairs laid up all around where you can go and sit on. I got a medal at TwitchCon before GeoGuessr had official competitions. Real, an honest to goodness bronze medal. That was amazing. That was 2022. But since then, we've started hosting my own official World Cups. We're in Bhopal, which is borders over this side. It's Calcutta. So yeah, Bhopal, I was sure was kind of coastal. Because there was a big like chemical spill disaster from one of the oil companies, but they didn't really do a lot to clean up. No, Paula, welcome in. I see your message. The Twitch chat is broken. I appreciate the alert. If it's F5 doesn't work or a different browser doesn't work, keep I don't think I've got a cooldown on there, but keep on doing nothing and eventually it'll fix itself. That's usually the way it works. Where's Bhopal? If it's not out on the coast somewhere, what's it like the other side? Oh, I need to look further down the coast. It looks like it should be like not by the coast. Maybe my misapprehension. Even baked in. It is India though. I thought I knew when I was a Noah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, if this is a little not an official old university style trekker thing, we're actually in a car. We just happen to have passed by a little college or something. You read my yellow scrolling text. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Bam. It's a nice little. You don't have to do it always every day, but just to have it in your mind. But I think you already like talking to the converted, reaching to inquire. Maybe they change the name. Chicken and adult cream. Learning resource center. Student center. Movie types. Maybe it's hidden under the label of oh, it is. Yeah. The classic label hides. Geo hints. Welcome, welcome. Look at that.
Got it.
Sneaky.
That's wonderful.
Thank you so much
Let's
for the
go.
raid. Have a good lucky foodie or drinky or busy business meetings. Thank you so much. Hope you got a lot done in the GeoHints world. It's just label beyond the label. Thank you so much for that raid. Go and follow Mouse with Beer and GeoHints. 2 for 1 here. You can share chat with the slash command now, apparently. Can we just randomly share chat with other people? You give it a go one day. But yeah, Masapia is the force behind GeoHints, and it already got Nepal meta. Nepal came out a week ago, maybe, and before I even started it, I was already help up on GeoHints for meta. Not that I looked at it before I tried, but it's just how quick and efficient Mouse is. Barely a week goes by between information and getting put up. We do a little raid song for you as well. Thank you everyone who's hanging out. Getting closer with this streak here. Closer to 3,000 and then beyond. Gonna be a good scroller. Yeah, there's so many people, especially when the World Championships coming out, that everyone like starts thinking, oh, this is cool, I should start playing. And then they're like, I have no idea what any of these countries, how do I tell anything apart? And then they could pop to the geo and say,
Well,
it says like,
thank you for the
here are what you can see on these bollards. Here are, in this country, you can see what bus stops look like. But just something small like that can help you start the journey. Once you know that the information is out there, then you can start looking and looking for something. Because otherwise you're just staring at this whole scene and you're like, I don't know where to start. I'm still like that on London. I like this dual line fades roller that's going on here. Keep switching between Johannes and Maspia. Maybe I need to try that. Tweaking me a race on like that.
But you know.
Alright, oh, sorry, we're zooming back in. We got like Pedro from Avery. For Moose. Moosey. Yeah, for Pedro's song is faded away. But we've got, yeah, the new global emotes that Vamp is using. The Psycat nods. It's a great little bopper. Germany, Luxembourg. That's farm stuff, not a lake. Right? That's like black bin bags. We got three little pins. Could be Luxembourg thing. But then again, oh, still Luxembourg. Lumborg. There's definitely something missing. On the one to Lumberg. Also, Trier sounds like it's in Belgium. But I think it's just in here too. Rev Mancha also. Oh, this way. Hotel Sam's Pizza. Gotta be careful. We're so far up, we can't go back down to 0. Have to make sure we know. George River. Or Gorge River. Or Googe River. Canada. Has it got Inuit? Not Inuit. But one of them. Yeah. No. Not some Kangas React co-op. It's for this Canada post. For this Kanga. For this Canada post. Also got Kangas. you imagine ending a word with UAQ? We're safe in Canada. We got the stop sign. We got the candle posts. We got the trucks. Just a nice little rare treat. I was gonna give you a little countdown. Yeah, so we've got all of the Canadian looking accoutrement. Stop sign having this language too is pretty nice. I don't know where, but up in the high beds. So this one might have been this one. It was it. Was this? Oh, the George River was right there. Good look for George River. A little lower down. Let's take it to a world championship. The total prize pool is up over 100,000. We got musical guests. We got the sidemen. So it's gone bigger every year. We have brackets out, I think. We got the you have a round of 16. I think you can hold like 10 or 20,000 in the arena. But I don't know how many. It's a big proper arena though. Last year it was held in the Stockholm, like the Grand Hall, where they host the Nobel Peace Prize, like the official thoughts. Like the main words are escaping. The town, like a town hall, for main official place where you would host things. Stockholm. Like you would host like foreign dignitaries and host for Nobel Peace Prize. Lots. And it's a long day. Look at this. It's going to be a long day on Saturday. So I arrive on the Thursday. This will be in progress when I get there. So straight into it, and then Friday again. Saturday, Sunday, there's like a day to relax. Have a bit of rest. Then Monday, I fly off to France, to Brittany, to meet some fellow Twitch streamers who are mod for Motor Rising Jam. I'm not going to be able to stream, I think. But the main event will be streamed on the GeoGuessr channel. And there'll be some other people doing like IRL bits and bobs around from a crowd point of view. But yeah, you can check it out on GeoGuessr. Twitch.tv.geoguessr/GeoGuessr. And it's super exciting. It's head-to-head duels. So it's just like person against person. But it's the comebacks for close calls. So yeah. People keep arriving and be like they start off going like, how is this an esports? Like, oh, you're just guessing, how is this a sport? And then they watch a couple rounds and they're fully into it. Yeah, I get hooked. Can't help it. Because it's like anything. If you got two people going head to heads, and you can see like the skill, like it's Chile. But where? Where in Chile? I'm going like here. I'll just send this arena. But someone else could be going up here. Maybe they panic, they don't see the flag. Got a clear Chile flag though. They're pretty good with Chile. Put me in. If someone drops out, just give me a spot. Maybe Serbia. This is part of like a collection of mixes Royksopp did for kind of during the lockdown COVID. Although this looks like not Serbia. This looks like Poland. Or are they chunkier? I like this assault course. I training my what have I been training my kids for? For parents to sit here and watch. Meanwhile, there's a Bill and Ted style phone box. With a hose pipe. They sit here with a hose pipe attached. And if their kids don't get there quick enough, they start to turn on the hose pipe to give them a little extra to fight against. You kind of you had to spend months qualifying, fam. So there's like a whole league for like with about 40 or 50 people, and they would each play each other in the league. So everyone played each other, but because that would take like 8 months or something, that's how long it took. So they played a league, and then the people at the top who got the most points from the league got to qualify, and then so different regions. The Asian region, the final was held in the Tokyo Tower, a great location. Via Santi Martini. I'm hungry, right? Why are they all leaning so much? Oh, it's not Poland. Yeah, I'm. There's also like just for overall qualifiers for it's just I'm hungry. So many leaning poles hungry. Not usual. Yeah, I'm not really like competing. I'm competing. But anybody could just take part, and if they do well enough over a year, they could do enough to qualify. So it's like an open, but also they're calling it a championship rather than a World Cup now. Because in the past, they used to kind of favor, different people from different countries. So if you had like 5 fantastic Germans, you might only get like 2 or 3 of them making it. because of the, you know, we want more countries represented. But now it's more merit based to get in. No, thank you. I get to enjoy it as a spectator as well. I would definitely be way too nervous if I was competing. Like my competitive debuff would be very much in effect. But I also, yeah, we get to meet lots of people. That's the most important part of going. Get to meet a lot of the community again. Last year was the first time going there. We get to meet even more next time. Evetria. Knew there's one not in Luxembourg. I mean, I need like a Naneni to. We need to do it one day soon. And we need to head into the duels. See just how we work as a team. For the 15-year anniversary stream, bam, last month, or the start of this month, I had redeemed to make me do duels. I wound up doing 41 duels in that stream, and I won 20 of them. But the ride up and down, the losing streak, winning streak, it was it was scary. Once I start doing them, you know, I give it everything, but it drains me. We got the car, we got the Faroe Islands. We could look at the direction the water is. Say we got some of this. But mostly we got the landscape and the bars. Oh, this one. See that I can do this. I can do that and know the exact city and where we are. But everyone else can as well. Like the margin I've got over other players is small. Like they're like at least know everything I know. Plus they know more specifics in Russia or Indonesia. But I get by. So because there are mountains to the north of us, we're in the northern city. Only these two really have coverage. So already it's either here or here. Because of the rubber and sidebars there. I feel like there's not much more of a city. So like over here. We could be over here. And we went over this sides. But in like 2 seconds, you don't get to be precise. This is very Belgian looking, bricky, super bricky. La Vision Palace, Le Port Bleu, tents. look for the signs. We could look for numbers too. Orkirk. The Hook SAS bills. Oh, we've got Belgium, the Coop. .be. What's the Coop? Thank you. I was hoping for a phone number. There's one. There is one. Go for Peugeot and the Citroen. We've got the Belgian house. What a specimen. Yeah, so this streak is on the whole world map. We got you can also do custom maps as well, but this one is just on the whole thing. Community streets, you can pick your own maps. And you also you can pick whether you move or you don't move. Like we could be locked in position and have to guess just wherever we start. Or you can not even be able to move at all. Or zoom and just, this is it, one picture. And you guess the country. You do all kinds. Mildly concerning. It's possible to just drive across into France while you're clicking along, just like Humdy-Dumdy-Doo. And they won't always tell you. Like, imagine we started on this road. We got a dough. We got a Portuguese flag. Are we on an island, though? Are we out of the Azores? Are we just chilling in on the mainland? So Portugal's the only country in Europe that has like a yellow on the right and blue on the left. So even when it's blurred out, you can see the Portuguese car going on here. I know, it looks really beautiful and tropical. But guessing the country bit at bottom, it still contains all of their territory. So you can click anywhere, as long as it comes up with Portugal. Where's Funchal as well, so maybe we should consider we're on Funchal. Madeira didn't used to come up when I started playing, so I'm still heavily swayed toward the Azores, even though Madeira comes up way more nowadays. And these are like, I call them croquet hoops. It's very, very kind of distinctive. Favorite Denmark. Got their signage. This town is big on flags. Oh look, I'm going to Denmark soon. Are we pretty contained in Copenhagen now? Right, the road looks a little, you know, patched up. Maybe we're in Ukraine. Some Cyrillic. Maybe not, though, if we go into Gen 4 like this. We got yellow in the middle. Could be Mexico. What was happening at the start? It was not. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm, I'm not crazy. It's had white in the middle. I was a bit sneaky. So if we weren't allowed to move, I would have been going on the assumption we had some white lines in the middle, maybe yellow on the outside. I would not have been guessing Mexico. ETO is this one. And La Estancita, somewhere in this state. We could have a quick look around, but we just click in the middle. As long as this isn't Guatemala, which is not. Might be abbreviation for the state. Yo, enjoy the day. Hope you get them done quickly. We'll try and keep the track going here. Thanks for coming by. It's great to have you here. Exactly. Octopoles. Black water tank. We already had the state, so these count as hugging poles. They definitely count. These ones maybe. These ones definitely. So which side are we on? SK, DZ. Bad. Is that an R for a little, yeah. Email.cz. Just it. Tube cam. Has infected CZ as well. The streak's so high. Whatever does it in the end. We can't really be mad. I mean, we can. But if the last one ended because of Galicia. How could it be worse than that? Definitely. Well away from any Syrian border. Aston, Withamshire, Altrincham. No, Altrica. I like how I can just read Witham Shore like it's a normal place name. Totally, totally UK. Has it been cracked or is this just for sale? Witham Shore, somewhere near a lake. It was Altrincham. Warrington? Which I don't know. Saying out somewhere in the midst. Stockport is in there too, in Sheffield. Maybe Huddersfield even. Beetle. Oh, it's a little Greater Manchester suburb. We got another kind of half-hidden house. Looks like a strange painting. Windows been wooded shut. Black places. Is it Estonia? No, check, right? The wooden walls. Oh, I should have said Riga. I meant Riga. I've got video evidence of me seeing the wooden walls. Hold on 1 second. My Umo on tour.
And you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in the world of my creation. What we'll see will defy explanation.
Here we go. These wooden buildings right here.
If you
Clearly, Riga. Raviolis. This is where they had the weird party thing. Oh, where was that? Like a big port. And a special party. You had to wear white and be invited to. I walked around this bit. I didn't go out this direction. And he's got one day. I'd like to go back to Riga one day. Like someone in chat was kind of getting mad at me for only spending one day in Riga. But I told him like I'm going across on a trip up through the Baltics to Helsinki. And like, no. But I haven't been there. I understand now. Got a big Austrian collection. How far from Linz are we? About like 2 or 3 kilometers. That is the question. Go back. Really? a little bit to the south. Maybe like 6 or 7 kilometers. Yeah, and Safeway and Starbucks. What of grass? Petro Canada. Safeway more of a Canadian thing. I guess it just crosses boundaries. The Interlake MB. I think it was Inter. Right, back we can only hope. Got the old Winchenstein. The cruise maps wedge. Or Winchenstein. The end of a road. Oh, we need to get Avery back for the food guesser. A little slice of cake and a coffee. He had a bucket on his head. It's just the hat. The angle is like a straight line and like a bucket. Yeah, all of these cars, I'm ignoring the green sticker. Why are you putting green sticker on the top there? That way it goes. Oh yeah, Austria's at the bottom. Germany green sticker. Usually up near the top. How do we get out of here? Oh, we can't weave through. Let's walk into here. I learned my lesson in France. No. Oh. Let's go recap the moment of horror film where it all becomes clear. This whole time. Signs so high. Of a train line to be underneath us. And then we counts the border. A little bit underneath. But double border for me. Big cow. Big white tips. Colombia. Blue tops. Pretty good hills. So many cows. Well, all the cowboys gone. Where have all the cowboys gone? What road is this? Treacherous corner. Imagine the winter time. All of this. You might as well put some rails on to keep your car locked in. Good luck going 30 in a truck up that. What the hell? Got a journey. Got a horse. We got halfway to a cowboy. Like we're doing a loop again. Yellow plates. Tuta Persona VS. I got some orders on that one. We passed this on the way out and then on the way back. We made a loop. Oh, I was a wire. It's the secret Colombian space elevator. The cowboy. Oh, look. Can we, oh, we drop out? We can Photoshop him out. It needs to be done. Just don't tell anyone I photoshopped it. I'll get his feet as well. I'll do a little underneath there. His leg here. We'll do a proper job. Oh, baby driver. Maybe we keep the this is a little addition to get a little tractor noise that we can add them to any scene. The other thing, either the baby came along on the tractor, or the baby came along riding a bike. There's two people and two vehicles. I think the kid came along on a bike, right? Seen the yellow plate. We've seen the signs. Well, crosses on the back. Seen the spiky sticks. See the landscape. It was scary as hell. Even before that, it was super scary. How did I loop back? I clicked back on that corner. I got turned around. Is he a tractor kid? Discord. And I got jobs to do after stream. So at 29:11, we get to like 29:29, and we can like have a gentle wander to 3,000. Sure, it will be totally calm and relaxing. Got some H's, some hardhole, EE, ambient hotel. Beyond the 8s is a yellow road. Get nervous when I zoom straight into the roads. It's too good to be true. Super sunny. Apathetic. Wurzburger. Liederstraße. So, got some low green stickers. Oh, that's because it was Switzerland, not Germany. It was the low green sticker, not the high. That should also have tipped me off. I forgot whether it's high or low. Got them all. Low green sticker. Where 8 goes though. Next, just tucked in. Oh, there it is. The fourth. And a hard hole. Oh, look. Straight in. Tell us we're on a border. That's fine. Double confirmation. We got Feasters Obstaken. Every single car here is a commercial car. All with benevolence. The odds are stacked in Netherlands' favor. We're heading to the airport. I'm flying out to Munich for my changeover. First time, because obviously the quickest way to get to Denmark from the UK, fly down to Munich, catch another flight up to Copenhagen. Like literally, both of them are longer than just for straight. But if I wanted to fly to Munich, the cheapest flight would be like to fly to Copenhagen and stay there for 9 hours, and then fly to Munich. But yeah, I get to see a lot of Germany. I'm gonna be flying over so much Germany. Also, stop talking about a different country. Guess where we're at. Our base then is to ride a bike. So it's like a bike happy route. We did catch a couple. In Denmark, they are the most of all. Well, Copenhagen specifically was the most biked up biker Bikeville City in all of Bikerton. All my travels. Copenhagen was for one. So a little S, it's gone for A. It's gone for Romania. It's gone for Holy Balls. No way out. They're about to turn around and start a dance routine. They just, you know, that little walk away dancers do before they spin straight into the action. Yo, Andre, nearly hometown and Doji. I want to see if they do the turnaround. Oh, they're definitely doing a routine. It's one fades in. It's like the NSYNC. They're gonna start singing when they harmonize as they. Actually, perfect harmony. The honks, the harmony of honks. Once they start working as a team, when it's over. Oh, we'll be back. Look at this house. Little diamond windows. The road is a little bit Ukrainian. Or is it red for gem for Bulgaria? It's just super bright and sunny, but it's still red car. They would have to stop arguing with each other for 5 minutes. But they get like a common enemy. Boom, yellow. The enemy of my enemy is probably also my enemy. Just honk at everything. Look at the brightness of the sunny day makes such a difference. We got a long antenna and it's a red car. We're not in the challenge for that. It's just a matter of finding little license plates. AX on it. Give color. AI. AI. Find out. Maybe it's just also a gear thing. Weird little stone things. Chilean looking poles. Not mountainous. Strange flats. L. HIJKL. Some little flatbed. That's, wait, I don't know. I'm giving up my Chile cred here. We got far down. There's a farm not too far from you with a few geese, and they're always making such a racket and chasing each other. Whenever you go past, all of your animals just calmly minding their own business. Geese have got beef. Yeah, we got the little mascot. Pretty good at Chile. It was down in the O row, it's not the L. But pretty good Chile. I'm shocked myself. USA. Surely Canada would not have just a bunch of trees like this so close to a road. Wait a minute. Why? Surely, I thought those were just like for the dead ends. Not just to help you around the corner a bit, too. Maybe they need it, though. People were just driving straight on at the corner. I don't think I've ever seen one on a corner. A little direction arrow in it. They're doing this. Now we see this bit of protection from this bit I don't care about. I haven't got to yet. Find out where this is. Set maximum 80. Or vanished. Didn't say maximum. I just implied it. This is an unforgivable mistake if you get it wrong. We have to see full evidence. Yo, Storage for Sports, welcome. I started off thinking it was some USA, and then we had a sign. You know what diamond signs Canada have with the checkerboard pattern? Normally to like stop you driving off at the end of a T-junction. We had one of those on a corner on a bend, which is I've not really seen before. Then we had like a speed number which didn't have miles or kilometers on it. So we need to have concrete, absolute concrete evidence. For this streak, this is crazy. We've seen it fool us too many times. Bit of a flag. Bit of a maple.
Got it. That's
Hey, welcome in,
wonderful.
Smeg.
Let's
Thank you
go.
for joining. With the count, amazing 59 streak. So I think we got Welsh Town, Upper Clyde. Thinking for circumstances that someone would fly a Canadian flag in America. Can't zoom in. 203 brown sign. Be around. Upper Ohio. Imagine you see a sign for Ohio storage. If we can't move, we just on that road and we see like, oh yeah, Ohio in 2 kilometers. It's fiendish. What it is. I completely missed the Ohio sign. Which bit are we on? There's definitely more. I think we're like here. That golf course this way. Can't see anything. But all the wide roofs and the black car. Are we like end of the road here? Kind of cool. St. George's, a golf cart parking. There are so many golf courses out, but it's the only part we can click. We're next for driving range, so we could be able to drive over there. Sure, I won't mind. Bermuda's pretty good if you really want a 5K. But you know, cars here. Tuckerstown. Oh, this golf course. We're looking around at this bit. I think we're on the wrong end of Bermuda. We're even smaller, and we're now in the water. This is cool though. This is just on the coast of France. Very nice. Next to this little dog. So we're doing this to try and get the highest streak. Previously though, we've done such great things as 25k the entire planet, including all the little annoying tiny ones like Monaco. We did this more or less in 2023. We had some 25Ks in general, but we went through everything. Went through continent by continent. Some of them were incredibly tricky and difficult. Monaco, I loved the water ones. They were good fun. But now if you try and do Monaco, it only puts you on lands. They fixed up a lot of countries so that you only spawn at a junction. Technically, this is a junction, maybe. I don't know. They took out the water boats and the trekkers. Madagascar has been a shambles now. There's no more spawning on a boat going around here. To the point where you have to remember there's an invisible island here. And no boat goes around top of it. And you can see this island in the distance. this island, and you can kind of triangulate where you are, and then you click, trying to get within 25 meters. Of this visible island. Anyway, that was a thing we did. We did that, and we got 25k in Madagascar. Yeah, but Danube boat coverage. I understand, because for normal GeoGuessr player, it's trying to do a nice 25k, and suddenly they put up with this, and they're like, "Well, this is unfair." I can understand, but for the crazy hardcore, it makes the countries a little bit easier. I was worse trying to 5k street corners when I was out in the water. Oh, look at this. Kind of flat, but there's a big Grand Lake out here. Got yellow lines. Bit of Norway, right? Sweden? Norway. Got a full blue strip in here too. Incredible. I took a trip last year to the GeoGuessr World Cup, which was in Stockholm. On the way, I made a Oslo stay into a night ferry, a night cruise basically, down towards Copenhagen. I got to see the sunset over the fjords. Just incredible views. In Breivik. Breivik snow. Big somewhere. A lot of Vicks up here. South Buffer Islands. Oh, it's Braid. No, it's not Breivik. It's Breivik. Not my Breivik. Gimpo Airport. Gimpo is kind of cool. We catch a glimpse of North Korea. Are you looking forward to the World Cup storage? Well, the World Championship now. But the little white tip, very top, it's Finland. Out of the three. Sometimes Norway can have like two bands, one close to the top. But Finnish variety. Being on such a streak, it's always nice to have one little safety bit of information just to confirm. That kind of language is good. Look, Waterloo Roads, Queen's Park. Banked in consideration. I mean, Waterloo's pretty landed, but Queen's Park could be a bit Scottish too. Saddle Butchers. Oh, in Manchester. Queen has a lot of parks, it seems. Some in New Zealand too. We got the bollards, we got mountains, the hills. Is it North Island? Could be a bit of North Island. Big wedges. Yeah, it's the highest streak we've ever gotten on the normal world map is 3,170, and it ended in you know, it had to end somewhere. Sweden this time. Sort of short dashes. We already know the snow poles have a lower down like that. Yeah, it ended in a broken trekker in northern Spain. Park called Galicia. But his van is definitely not Asian. We we could overtake Pluto. Is that an SO? It was RO, right? RO. Like the Teletubbies. Uh-oh. I did actually overtake the current streak Pluto has. I did start one after she started. Well, I've started a few since she began. It's been a while, but I did get to couple thousand, I think. My second highest streak before this one. And then I can't remember what killed that one. Maybe that was the Galicia streak. It's been like 2+ years now with the Pluto streak, I think. Maybe it started in like September or a bit later on, but it's about 2 years, I think. That one's been going because we had like ones before when we started the community streak. We got all of the Policiata Locala. It's good. It's anytime I start talking storage, be on the lookout for me getting distracted. Is this Panama? Because they've got no, it's Malaysia. It's black. So the plates go black, white, black, white, black. And I think of the two white sections being the two sections of Malaysia. And in Indonesia, it's inverted. It's white, black, white, black, white on the plate blur. And I think of like very roughly the three sections. Mostly I think of the two sections of Malaysia. And remember it that way. And then just invert it to get Indonesia. So given that to start with, then we can just confirm whole stickers like these. but we're on a mainland part. Oh, on the coasts. We understand. Get hungry. Get hungry. Township primary school. Hungry for learning. Producing focused and skilled persons who will handle life challenges. Better organized, better recognizance. Bober. Got a little snorkel, even though it's like a mirror. The beautiful early days of GeoGuessr, when you would have a snorkel on the one side of a Kenya car. We'd also call that little mirror thing a snorkel, just because it was easier to explain to people. We're in East Africa, yes. Real region. But it's a cool name to look for. Get hungry. Kind of in the middle. Right, well, this is... We're on 2929. And we know we're in Botswana, but... that road, which is not in Botswana, with the same kind of vibe and car going along. So we've definitely lost 4-digit streaks in Botswana, South Africa before. And not just myself, I've seen someone pass by a South African bus, you know, with a flag on the side. With full on like South African bus. And not just one, 2 of them. After long clicking along long road, finding 2 of the South African buses, and they clicked, and those buses had been, you know, rented or were just on an expedition into Botswana. It was tragic and relatable. Going southeast is probably for the best. So it was like a little minivan buses are. It was you know after a long exhausting run of not much donkeys. Give me donkeys and termite mounds. Bunch of goats and some cows. Oh, they've just they've just left some IEDs by the side of a road here. Want to watch your footing. We're smoking them out. Oh, 29 is a great number to end on. We got more in us though. Could we push through another 71 and get to 3,000? Or do we spend another 25 minutes going southeast in Botswana, which you know is gonna get us somewhere? Probably just going down to A2. It looks a little less paved for A2. What a spot. This is not quite straight enough. This is not. Could be headed down that way. The first time we got, when we were on the 3000 one, that was so far beyond the previous high of like 2100 or something. We'd gone so far beyond it, but I was just happy. Even though Galicia did me dirty, I was still happy with the achievement. Nothing. I haven't spotted any. Oftentimes you get like one tiny little tire, and there's like a village off to the side there, which you won't see unless you like park up. Look at it. But I'm keeping an eye out. We've got some cows. How fast can we go? We can go 80 on this bend. Cows lurching their way across the road. Imagine doing this at night. No, wait. No. Maybe we go the other way. I was going to say imagine doing it at night. And I would not be going 18. 18 maybe miles per hour. But this is in kilometers. We're just... Now we're driving into the smoke. You definitely can't do 80 going this way. Look at it, though. It's lost in the haze. We've got a little path tracker for our guess, so when we guess, we'll see a red line showing how far we went the other way. See if we were close to finding something. Cool little like Tampa Monkey plug-in. Sometimes it helps reassure me that I was good at like persisting and going one way 10 minutes. Sometimes it's very clear that I should have been going the other way. But you never know until you find out. You guess it's all about the mystery. What you're gonna find. Usually, yeah, there's usually like a very wrong way though. Like if there's a way you can go forever without finding anything, that's the one we'll find. Same with me. Especially it's like somewhere like Brazil, when you're down deep in the back roads. Once you get on the main Brazilian highway, it's pretty good, but be lost in the back rooms. I'm not even going to see the sign until it's already like past us at this speed. Music's kind of jamming to it. Seems like some kind of cubic structure here. It's just the happenstance. Yeah, 10 minutes, 9 minutes off going one direction. Then back to the start, around the corner was a huge bridge. Oh no. Sometimes like I'm a daily challenge as well. I'll try, because you'd think there'd be something nearby on a daily challenge. So after like 2 minutes of going one way, I'll put a checkpoint because I was like, I'm not giving up this direction, but I'll go back to the start and like try 10 seconds looking the other way. Or I try and start going the way I want to go and then just force myself to turn around go the other way on the basis that I've definitely chosen the wrong way more often than not. But I've got to believe that I'm going the right way first. Otherwise, it doesn't count. I like make an abrupt decision to turn around. But I can't do that every time. It's around about now you start feeling, well, we're not seeing anything else really, and it's probably just Botswana. It looks exactly like a lot of roads in Botswana, and we've seen cows. If this was South Africa, it would have changed at some point to Gen 2. We'd have seen something else. Let's click Botswana. The chances are so slim. There's nowhere else. Yeah, I've been going southeast a long time and didn't get anywhere apart from that. And as around in France, he went off. Yeah, most of the time going miles and miles through the countryside. Turned out there's a huge highway just down the roads. I was watching a couple of Sidemen videos as well, with that kind of theme in mind. Now, they've got one where they're abandoned in Spain, which came out like a week ago or so. Like 3 teams blindfolded. Was it Spain? Portugal? No, Spain. But I think I've done both countries, but the latest one was Spain. They had to find their way to like a final destination in one day. And yeah, them walking the wrong way at the start. Doing it in IRL and actually walking is way more painful than doing it in GeoGuessr. You've maybe if the sun turned red, yeah, as soon as we get it, look at it now. Getting near some water maybe. The wrong camera gen for Namibia, yeah. But maybe, yeah, I mean we are so able to drive right up to Namibia. Going northwest. It was not. Well, was this one? Moving 182. I could give us like this roads, but we've gone too far now. I'm not sure I hit like a dead end going the other way. It just kind of started immediately falling through the space. Reset us. I didn't get a chance to try and sneak my way around whatever it was. Have we been going almost as long this way? Not yet. I think that was a sign. Yeah, it looks like a +1 sign to me. I'm sure we'll be fine. These are monsters. Oh, wait. How are you not having any remote fire or anything? Give us a hint. That's where we came from, though. We're not allowed. Not allowed to go that way. What? Wait, what? The Earth is flat. We're reaching the end right here. No. On bad 781 steps. Oh, good. Yeah, now you get to see how many steps you take. This is a lake, or an occasional lake. It's 2024, but that's I don't think we've been like weaving too much either. We've been pretty much straight line northwest southeast. What if it got muddy? Your car got stuck in some quicksand. You're doing some islands. Islands pretty nice. Once you get the counties down, you start recognizing the fact that the counties almost always have the city the same name as a county is kind of cool. This one is not cool though. Why wouldn't you say like here's a lake? Welcome to the lake. Has some potential. Just sort of a straight longevity on it. We had some cows. We had some goats. We went about 10 minutes this way before it suddenly glitched out and threw us back to the start. I don't think there was ever any real turn off. This might just be the one where we have to hit Botswana. Go with the most odds. Doesn't look like a South African 80. Super faded body stripes. Over 2019. Why is it saying 2024? 2017. Even better. What I said, like, should we get to 3,000 or should we spend 20 minutes on Swan around? I wouldn't mind getting 29.39. We just click Botswana, right? It reminds me around Pluto had. I should give us one more chance. Get past the weird blockage bit. This is how so many streaks have ended. The car never changed though. I was driving on the right. The yellow. Is okay. Okay, we're gonna hit our wall again. It's taking everything not to just send Botswana. I gotta try and catch it before we get too deep into it. I don't know. Is there anything happening as we got close? Oh no. Okay, we're live. Oh no 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 no. It doesn't like it. We're taking a I'll get past this rock. We're still at a rock. Come on, push, push, push. Oh, it's killed it. It's killed it. Take me home, Belgian roads. To a place where I belong. West Denmark. And Mama. Oh, we got the strats. Take me home. Save me, Belgium. I did everything. Oh, look, biking. Biking province. Major Wood Street. From brick to shining brick. Vertical, horizontal, circular. We'll find out now. No, stop clicking boss. Why is that staying? Starts for B, that's all we know. We salon bubbles. Dry cleaning. Okay, Belgium. This is if you have a bonus of a red line. We're all the way straight through Tunisia. Making our way down past Rig, through the car, through the Congo, through Angola, to Botswana. Wait a minute. This was it? The entirety of my entire last half an hour was going down this road getting stuck. Going up to the lake. Getting stuck. Yeah, Western Botswana, as you figured. Before we'd covered more grounds. Yeah, it was down in the west. Heading, if we were allowed to, head towards Namibia. Got the Norwegian looking flag at Bergen. Hey Vic. Bayern. The classic Norwegian dashes. View. Such a view. That's Vic Haven. Van. NL. Vicksburg. Welcome. Oh. Since 1936. Barneveld as a darts player called Barneveld. Is Netherlands, I believe. Don't bring my horses and horse. Be confident, all the yellow plates. None of them in Luxembourg. Slightly closer to Rotterdam. Still not Luxembourg. You're a scaffold. Lines, Netherlands or Belgium. Definitely not Luxembourg. Almost the kind of lake I did my duck cow combo. Whack, moo, whack, 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 moo, moo, whack. Oh, heaven top. What do we get? Get to our goal. Oh, we need to find some side alleys. Remember the steps. The untraveled ground for me. Lean shoulders first. Find your way through the open streets. No, it's not this alley. Maybe round one more corner. We've had some clocks around here too. There's so much, yo, welcome Sturmans. There's so much stuff here. Buy a little bunny gun. A bunny gun. You can never have enough spare shoes and slippers. How's it going? We just escaped a very nasty great bit of Botswana. No no mega confirmation. Just like the 95% security of Botswana, but at least still he's 1 in 20. It's not good if you're relying on it. I was looking for my goats, but I guess it's I don't recognize any parts of this particular bit of the trek. But we'll go with one of the markets. Not my bazaar. Another bazaar. I hope you've been having a nice weekend. Now we're back into the weekly grind. And we're close, as it says in the title. We'll drone your home. That's a good way to get a little more interest. Look what we've done. Poop cam has been spreading. Czechia is no safe refuge. A lot of Europe has been done in. You know these bridges are good. Does this mean we're on the 4-6 or 469? What the hell is that? Get back. No bridge on the 469. I was thinking about trying to get to 3,000 today, leaving us with 171 beat the record, but Picking wildly. It's a 465. My little bridge trick. Close enough. Well, this was the actual 469 road entirely. Nice. Brothers. We back for some more already. No, this is more like Croatian Jays. Right. Slovenia. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Akko. Filipish. Felicia antes de la Sevilla. That's cool. We just need to find a couple of Husqvarna is pretty set. Pretty sure that's a Croatian self-referential thing. But it's not Hrvatska, but it's I wonder how big Lipic is. They love basketball in Croatia. Got some NBA players. 1 HR, 2 HR, 3 HR. All the same company, so. Look at this monster. Not our blue fire hydrant. The new style. The upgrade. May not find so many of our the old gang. Glass Pelican. Ziegler gas. GmbH. Because you open the door and the water just comes flooding out. The surf incel. Yeah. Oh, in downtown Wien. Wien. Bertus. Very cool. We got the bus as well. Trams. Incredible. Flag display. Not lens. That's the crazy. Brzice. Isn't that pretty? Brzice. What's it, Brzice? I think I know Brzice. No. Not down in. Say the street name is. this thing was right. I just didn't find it and gave up. We've tricked by these red signs before. Ziche is sitting somewhere. Where's all the but we got SI. Maybe it's not as big a city as I thought it was. It's just more memorable. But in a team duels, I'd be just plonk it in Slovenia after 4 seconds. Saying it's somewhere. Oh, there it is. That's in the corner. It looks like a nice it dashes a little bit, but it looks more Lithuania. I guess for a bit longer, yeah. And not like the shorts EE. Once you take a nice close look at them. We're fine, but Lithuania. Take me to the AI. Skill plus. Commands. I wonder if we're in the UK merge. Spectacular. Incredible. Lithuania. Tucked in the little corner. Nice, some special little Colombian Valley. Unwinding our roads around the valley, up a hill. The sun comes out and really does a number. Don Jorge. It's tacos and it's waiting. Estacion. They sell tacos and waiting. And a horse. No, it's estacionamiento. That's not waiting. Wait, estacion is something else. Not those kind of tacos. Yellow plates. That's a parking job. Look at this. Keep it secure so it won't roll away. Yeah, I wonder how vigilant you are with parking and brakes. Colombia, surely you're extra careful. Handbrake on at all times. See why you're driving. The classics. Classic fence posts. Yeah, buy one as a souvenir and take it home on a plane with you. It's looking very much not like Ecuador. That one yellow plates. Someone painting. Those drinks look tasty. Looking at like 90% waiver. Christmas tree. Little dog. Dog got his own little tent thing going on. Yeah, a little happy papa. I don't know, the Luna. Bilete. Get to 29.39. We've done it already. Oh, well. I think we secure our day. And we give ourselves a nice little 60 to get to 3,000. Right, what should we do? We should do one crazy quick no move challenge. On video time. To turn off raids. Turn off raids. Turn off. Right, no move. Our score to beat is 19k. Dusty is just making us go. It's faking us out. You got Island done in 15, 18 steps. Did you get any nice coastal views on your way around now? Cliffs of Moher, Galloway Bay. I mean, these are bizarre posts. Like we've got the distant tree lines. The fences are kind of too close for the roads. I'd like them to be a bit further back. Like regular Zar. You don't get the blue antenna. That's just get up in Limpopo. Good save on the antenna. What's going on in here? I could crop circles. There's a nice bit of road going where we have come off from. Fancy trees. One coastal, three in the middle. And one in Dublin. Oh, that's nice. Nice. You can't go to Ireland and not have a little trip to Dublin. It's sold by the trees. But the soil and the dryness. I'm being unsold. It's more Uberlandia of the Uberlandia hedge. Steps can sometimes be bugged and it will keep adding them. Yeah, sometimes it adds like a perfect like +1 to each step. Or there's like a consecutive difference between each rounds. I don't know why. We just ran over. It's Brazil. Quick, where an island has the tall hedges? Go UK. But it's Ireland, right? So it should be Northern Ireland. Yellow sticker. Oh, Southend. Kind of looks like the Romanian part of Bulgaria. Oh, I almost went into Rus. It did almost look like a Romanian part of Bulgaria. To be fair. I didn't fully commit. Look at this. You got an XP Phantom. Thank you so much, Akko. The streak is safer today. You've got some allocating costs. Oh no. Allocating costs a month's calling your name. I hope they're all, you don't wind up with a surplus at the end. But you just have to randomly add to, like, March or something. Let's try it again. When I hit, I hate it. But I remember the white little top bits are some northern state like Montana or Wyoming. Right. Was Montana. I didn't believe once more. And then fully commit. You extracted the tracks. One of the rounds is 37.6 kilometers. So you were traveling for 40 kilometers. It's believable. It's which part of Russia is this? Rainy. This kind of a smudge. No antenna. We're looking at a forest. At one roads. A360. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, hold on a minute. You're down to 25% monthly differences on what you're trying to match. Yeah, much better than being off by 4 million on certain months. Well, that's a tough task, Uncle. Thank you for the oh look, the snow's falling on the camera, man. That's beautiful. Who did we report this to? We know west is that way. So the compass is real. Place with trees where it gets dark. Kind of a weird bunch of trees. There's a little bit of a pole. Kind of wrapped up. You got lots of locations saved like this. There's lots of it in India. It's 2023. It could have been India in 2023. There are a lot of weird trees around. I'm happy with the India plot. Do we see any language here? Not much. Kind of a little curlier. This is a bit curly. Country Street lives on. Can you imagine? Fantastic. What was going on? Did you not like? You wanted to be. You didn't want to clock off for the night. No, I can get this. I can get these road done. Don't worry. I get paid by the mile. Right on the state border. I need sunglasses. Did they just drive through the night? I want to see why he parked up for night. Wild. Have you got this one? We're putting you on the edge of it, so this is not the best starting point. Because people can get out of it too easily. Surely that's not good. But you can have a browse going north from here. Imagine in your case, if they fix the map and provide like proper coverage, then it breaks your map. You're the inverse of every other map where it gets broken by people uploading nonsense. We're nowhere. We can't get 18k. It always feels like the coast, but I could never be so near the coast. Somewhere up in the corner. I'm getting addicted to this. We learned nothing. Yes. Well, you look at the hat and the dance. Why has Slovenia got Romanian holes? Oh, wait. Only 3Ks. Well, not enough. Yeah, you're a bit further. That road goes off even more to the north like that as well. Right, that'll give me a remember. We're in Shadowgraph area. State. So that'll help me one day in the duels. I'm sure that location will be in the duels. Look at this. We're at 29:39. Maybe I'll do a little bit tomorrow, but maybe not. For like an hour just to get to 3,000, maybe. A bit tomorrow. And then Thursday we can try and get to 3,100. Right? Maybe. We'll see. I think Sunday, we'll hold off to Sunday to do the watch party. We'll have a couple more episodes to watch. Destination X. What do I do right now? I'll find someone to raid. That's it. It's time to... 'Close up a shop.
I hear a storm is coming in. 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 I hear a stor My dear, is it all we've ever been? And I hear a storm is coming in.
We can pop into a little Geo guest streamer. Doing some natural Geo guessing. AKA It Me Avery. You know her. You love her. Let's go and join her. Thank you everybody for keeping my streak safe. We'll keep it the last push, last couple pushes. I can't say anything because the closer we get, the more easier it is to get it wrong. We're not gonna fail out well. We're gonna raid out to Avery. Thank you for the great calls. Go and grab one. Let's go say hi.